Hey chickadees, good morning Helga. Man, it's a bonus Monday stream. I took the day off to relax, chill, play Dune, and stream with y'all. So, my work required things done, and now we're ready to kick into some Dune. So yeah, a little extra day off. Also have Friday off for the same thing. So, which is all planned. And this will be a 3-day weekend coming up, so I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off once we get to that. So I'm going to work 3 days, then have a 4-day weekend. So I'm looking forward to it. Let's set it up that way. So let your friends and alliance mates know we're live. We're live here on Twitch. We're live on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, and we're live on Kick and TikTok. So follow us in all those places if you have those accounts. And if you want some Twitch drops for Dune, come on over and get them here on Twitch. You can only get them on Twitch. So, I had somebody come over from YouTube yesterday to get them, and they were very pleased to get that. Tim said, welcome in. Oh, what's up? It's a new fridge delivered. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully you'll enjoy the new fridge. I know we waited too long before we got a new one, and we love having it, so. Let's see here. I'm going to look at my music a little bit. And I'm feeling better. Yesterday I know I was a little under the weather. Hang up with y'all. And hey, I am at normal, so that's it's time to get one. Sounds like it. Helga. Let's see. What music do we want to start with? I think we want to go into some lo-fi bit currently. I'm going to bump us up a little to get started, but we'll do that. Have you stopped playing SDF? No, I haven't stopped playing it. I'm still playing it. I just haven't been streaming it much at all since Dune came out. And SDFC is kind of trying to kill itself, I think, as a game. But, so it's been kind of boring. But no, I haven't stopped playing it. Still playing it. It's just when I have a lot of other things to stream that are more enjoyable at the moment. So, SDFC doesn't commit Harry Carry like it seems to be trying to do. And, you know, it's better, we'll do it. But when my stream time has been limited, I have tried to focus on playing and streaming the games I want to spend time on. I can tell you Scopely does nothing for me as a streamer, so nothing wrong with it. But I want to stream more games too, so I won't get burned out. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't... Yeah. Got lots of these last questions with the way the game's going and has been going, but we'll see. So people still come in here and complain about STFC, but just fine. Still talk about everything. Dune's been my main game since it came out, but just more because it's like my main MMO, and ultimately an MMO person. Tim's back in the house. You're at work, so I can't watch on Twitch, no problem, but you can appreciate you watching on YouTube. Welcome in. I was just mentioning that you popped over and got the drop, so I hope you got to check some of them out. And we're enjoying it. Thanks for tuning me in on YouTube. Yeah, today I am normally at work myself, but I have the day off. I've planned day off today and Friday to do some bonus streams, some relaxing. Spend some time with Mrs. She doesn't have the time off, so if she gets free, then spend a little time with her, but not that. That's right. I with myself in Harco Village. We need spice. We don't have any spice. Yeah, no problem, Tim. Oh. Stuff. Let's sell trimmer stuff. Let me see. Get a look at the run by the vendors on my way out of here. Should be close to a vendor somewhere. Here's the vehicle vendor. I wonder if they'll buy it. Or with fewer alliances. Okay, here you go. So we just leveled up to level 3 on the Swordmaster, and this was some of the fastest stuff I've ever really done. Is this where the vendor is? Somebody, one of these people is the vendor. Maybe this guy.
Greetings to you. Pay no attention to the disorder, my friend. There is a system to the chaos, I assure you. Are you in need of something?
He only wants to sell. He only wants to buy, like, I mean, it makes it harder if you go to, like, a crossroads vendor or something. And that the scrap one does. And then how's Dune? Dune is great and only getting better, actually. So, you did a big spice run with a small guild. Built up myself up for 7 runs of spice and got from the guild. It's 500 melange. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Yeah, I need to do some of that spice run today because I didn't do any all week. Any spice run, which is unusual because I had been doing a lot of spice run. That's the wrong direction. So, go to the scrap vendor and all that and kind of intersect. Or these are what?
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice.
So yeah, they're just the water and spice vendors and things like that. But not in. There's a scrap vendor is the likeliest one to.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
To see if you want to buy anything from me, but you don't. It's the other type. So it's the craft focus buggy cutter A6. Now I'm getting very nice. Yeah, that sounds good. We need more spice because we have some plastanium and we need more plastanium, but we need some spice melange. So because right now I think we have about 134 spice melange between me and Kublik, and we share that stuff. So we're doling it out. We need to get stuff need to be able to start doing some Mark 6 stuff. Cutter A's being one of the first things, I think. Both for the buggy and for the things like that. It's doing a lot of contracts on Saturday and Sunday and things. I may end up doing some more things races for melange on your exchange. I just left, so I don't know. But they sell it a little. It's the market. The market didn't have anything on it when I checked yesterday. Like, there was nothing. There was no melange on there. So, and I'm not sure that it wasn't even bugged. Because it used to have at least, it's telling me the server's not going down. I'm going to leave myself out here with the game. Last time somebody was in the got a server thing trying to come back into Haga Basin, the server crashed. And that was a problem. So if they got a password when they were trying to get back in. So we're going to relaunch. We're going to figure out if the servers are crashing, because it crashed before. Like on Saturday, maybe. Yeah, private server. So for the main. My other one is on the public server, so we can go over there. The market sucks on the private server. That's one of the things that I don't like about private servers, for sure. But hard to know. I haven't really messed around in much PvP area on the public server to know if it's a pain in the rear or not. Of which it could be. I mean, it's probably nasty. Probably nasty out there in the deep desert. But I don't know. At some point, I'm gonna go over there. But it kind of depends on who's playing, how much they're playing. Still working on my pincushion set. There you go, 3 of 5. Yeah. I only have one piece, I think. But I don't even have a build, you know, so because I don't have any spice or have very little spice, so I need to go fill up. And if I have the now that the thruster works better, maybe I take the assault ornithopter and go try to fill that up with spice. Find some medium and large spice fields. Let's see, but first let's gotta figure out if we're gonna be playing on this server or if there's a problem with it or something. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I had this problem. I'm not sure. Otherwise, we'll play public server. But I gotta go look password and put that in. Figure out what the heck's going on, if there's a problem or not. Let's see. People are planning to come back. See if that works or not. I didn't know that was. I was all on this big field, and I have been in that on the public server. And you know, today's like move out day, if so most people probably are doing their move out stuff if they haven't already. Is my hope. But it's not as crazy, but yesterday morning I was trying to go in for Landsrad control points, and if we can get in here. Okay. I don't know. Cached password thing maybe timed out something. Never logged out in Arco Village before, so I don't know if that was part of it. Right, that kind of thing. I think we'll take probes. We'll make sure my compactor is up to snuff, and take the assault doctor out there with its thruster and cargo. I'm really getting into using the thruster now that it works the way it does. I've added it on here. I enjoy it so much. Let's what we got. So still have some bits on me. So we were able to make the weapons manufacturer. Me and Uthulu. I don't think, were we still on stream? I think we did that. So we were able to make the advanced weapon manufacturer. So we have all the manufacturing bits. We just don't have, like, if I looked at, where's the cut array? Here's your cut array. You know, I only got 98 spice melange, so we had to use some for the manufacturing. And then, like, the compact compactor Mark 6, we need this spice infused plus stanium, of which I have none, so I think I gotta get that in, like, a row, I hope. Is that my base? Yes, this is the main base. Have some secondary. Damn, I have the hummingbird wings on my fly. Okay, I think I have the hummingbird unlocked, but I think it's for the. I feel like it's for the. Yeah. Is there a hummingbird for each? 'Cause I haven't used it. Let's see. Oh no, I have it. I have hummingbird 5 for the assault. That is just right. Lets you makes you more agile. I think. You flit around, right? Stuff up. Our water is maxed. So we definitely need stuff processed to get that, chip that water down. We don't even need to fill things right now. Scout uses the albatross. I know if there was like a multiple thing. How's it all? Okay, I'm sitting on blood. Kids. We went and did a testing station. Complete things. Get the Telexio eyes for the blind sword master dude. Did that. I thought I was going to get on again, but I... Scouting, it's just one wing, too. Yeah, I can repair that and sell that, but whatever. This might be worth selling. Money to Dirk is usually not, but it's gonna... Depends on what you get from the scrapper out of these things. Starting to sell more things that don't give good enough return out of the scrapper. Let me see. Stuff to look at. What those windows you have on your base were part of the drops, but they weren't. These windows were part of a previous drop iteration, but there's another window. I love these windows, though. So these, I don't know if these are going to come back. So there's been 3 sets of drops. They're all the observer things. This is the observer window, but you got a second window, I think, in this latest drop. Yeah, I like them a lot. This stairwell is the observer stairwell that came in the last one too, the one before. There's doors, pillars, walls. That's the observer floor ceiling, yeah, from the first one, which has those nice lights up top and all that. So that's part of the drops. 60s and 70s. Yeah, I like them. I do like them a lot. So this is the observer floor. And then there's the foundation and some other stuff. So there's an observer wall, but I didn't like the wall nearly as much as these windows. So supposedly you'll be able to get the things from the previous drops either in-game through like vendors, or I don't know if they'll pepper them in additional like catch-up drops or something like that. Let's see what the developers say. Yeah, this little soundtrack, you know, it's okay. soon. It's just... Hey, that's going to give me a pump. We're so low on pumps, I'm going to do that. Diamond Dean. Just gonna... We'll get stuff. It's giving me some bits. I think it's cool. Alright. Look at our... That is about to break, so that needs to be repaired. That could be repaired. I'm assuming you're wearing different clothing. They mentioned some new items in the DLC. Yeah, there's definitely some cool new items. But as soon as the DLC hits, right? Because when's the DLC hitting? Later September? Now, something like that. When that hits, they're going to have a new set of Twitch drops. They've had Twitch drops every time they do an update. So every time they do the big monthly update, and they last forever because I mean the they run for like 4 or 5 weeks on the drops, which is cool. So it gives people plenty of time to get them. I think that's good. It breaks so much, but if I get stuck, I'll be in trouble. September 10th. Well, geez. Okay. Yeah, so that's even sooner than I thought. So I think these drops go till maybe the 5th or something like that. So, and then we'll have the little break. Well, September 10th will come out, and then new Twitch drops will be available for like a month or so. So you'll always want to, get it. Even if, like Tim, if you watch on YouTube more often than anything else, you'll want to come over my stream or someone else's, God forbid, and on Twitch and get the Twitch drops, so you can collect them up, whatever they're giving us. You'll get hooked on Twitch drops, that's for sure. It's a game you play. They're great. Okay. The containers. Go get my stuff out of the chest. Some better stuff somewhere. MC Sleepy would server. This is a private server. Although if I do have a character on public server, House of Ilm, West Coast US. So Sleepy, if you're wanting to join around or looking for fun, let's see. Unlock some. Making sure we at least have the little ones. Stamina. Lead. Something that'll be. Look at this stuff. Look at India. These things. Desert. These cost 2 points. I won't even be able to get that. Let's see. There's a room. Oh yeah, we'll have the Labor Day in the States next weekend. We'll be into September. And soon, the second big DLC. For the new Lands Rad bonus, we are getting 75% of crafting time or reduced repair costs. 3,000 aluminum ingots to make and just craft my first lot. Yeah, I got my large ore refinery. That's one of the things we prioritized. Let's see. We won. What a repair costs and refining time are reduced. So yeah, we're gonna get that. It's not the crafting. So crafting time's faster. That's cool, but Um, there was that Harada one, the Solari craft. No, I don't know if that bugged or they just never intended it to. They wrote it wrong. Felt bugged. Take some outer balls. It's easier to find shit, even though it. Take that. That partial in there. Not a lot of fuel, but it's probably enough. We need that tool. Blinding assault. But that's with the Solari one. You wasted 28,000. Yeah. No, I know. I mean, I wasted 700 thinking 700 would give me the 10,000, which is how it reads. So, well, there's no reason not to get 700 to get this. I do like to wait and check and see what clicks through and all that. Not because I thought that one was. It's just because I've been doing that to make sure that what I think is happening is giving credit before you give them, 10 ornithopters and get credit for one, that kind of thing. Hand scanner might be useful. We're out in the desert. It certainly can be. It's not needed. It's prepared enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stuck. Let's look at this. Since we gotta wait anyway, might as well get our status here. This is a little interesting. Of course it does. Biggest problem I've had with these wings is getting to repair the back wing. Get used to there being only 4, and the back ones are harder to connect to. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here, I'm gonna have to go repair my I fear that it doesn't have enough juice in it. Let me see. There's another one in here. Let me see. It's 3. A little. Welding. Wait, is that? What welding torch am I? Oh, what have I got here? Oh, it finally showed back up. The thing had disappeared. So I got this one. Good. Now I can get I had a missing item and I thought I'd lost it. That's a better one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Makes me feel better. I would feel better with a little more fuel. So I'm gonna run downstairs and grab one more large fuel, especially for this beast. Probably won't need it. Probably will be chasing around. Larkin here, guys. Who is somewhere? Like this. This drives me mad. So put them where you can see what you got. Take that, and I'm going to take 2 more of them and drop them upstairs. So it looked like as of last Monday with the Regalis prep that it wasn't doing the crazy, horrible visibility stuff in the Haga Basin. I don't know what the deep desert's going to look like. I've never really gotten to be out there on a Monday morning. And it's so much Monday morning. This is a central U.S. server as opposed to I'm on West Coast. So it's not actually morning. Okay. That'll give us enough fuel to be able to do that. Sure was having I came across a lot of crash ships yesterday, both in Haga and the deep desert. Well, just see what we look. I do like them. I don't. Not really what I use. Oh, I really want to get. I want to load it up with some spies if I can. But we'll see. I'm gonna step away for a second, and then I'll be right back, ready for more stream. Alright, we're back here. So, we'll go in. Pat it down. I was like, yeah, you're off Mondays, aren't you? So you're with me today, too. Welcome in. Shazam. Wearing my Flash t-shirt, but not my Shazam one. They are similar. I need... Oh. That's right, you're after Labor Day, but you're normally off on Mondays, though. I forgot about your holiday. Alright, Helga's in the house with us as well. Some of the gang all together. Got Tim joining us again. Sleepy's over there on TikTok. It's vacation day, I hear you. Yeah, so today's and what I'm actually doing, I'm not on a vacation day. It's a thing, little thing we get education time, which is very cool. So it's time to do continuing education. And I had extra. I don't actually need any more. I mean, you still have to do the education, but I did it early this morning. So I get like a free day off. Same thing for Friday. I have to do a little bit of the education stuff to substantiate it. So it's like bonus time, and I'm using it as I've been spacing it out for the last few months, using a day or two here and there to kind of get some time off. Work hard. And I had more time than I realized, because I don't know if they counted it right before. They might have pinged me on something else. So I went ahead and took a couple days this week to turn this into this special 3-day weekend followed 3-day work week followed by 4-day work. 4-day weekend followed by 4-day work week. Noob, welcome in. Hey, hopefully no whammies here. That's the suckage. Yeah, really run it. Yep. Fly, fools, fly. Do the scan. Got like visibility is like normal out here, which is nice. And we're at our normal gliding speeds of 150 something. Do the game. I noticed you have drops on, but Twitch isn't showing anything you can get from them. No, the drops are there. You get you go into the drops, you get building materials in the game, and all that. So you'll collect them over with a few hours, but you do have to link your Steam account to your Twitch account. Welcome in, Tim, who's over in here, just getting those before. Yeah, if you look into your drops, you'll see the Dune drops once again. Once you go into the claiming part, that's where it'll give you an option to connect, because they're supposed to be good through, I think, the 5th of September. So use this as you go in. As long as that burns, it gives us the 20-kilometer speed boost. Assuming I'm gonna need to go to G, H, or I. Some stuff. I guess. We have until the 11th. Oh, the 11th to change it, says Tim. Over on YouTube right now, but thank you, the 11th. So I'm surprised because the game's coming out on the 10th. So they said maybe they're gonna have like a down bit, downtime type of thing, and then they'll start some new ones. Thank you, Tim, for the info on YouTube. Maybe it's coming out on the 10th. No, there's a DLC update new coming out on the 10th. Yeah, big. I'm not gonna waste my balls on scanning unless I'm getting somewhere. The DLC has free components and paid components, so a little bit of both. But there's stuff that everyone will benefit from if it's free, but you'll be able to buy it. I think it's gonna be $12.99 to buy this DLC. I think that's in US. I think. Oh. You can try F5 or F6. Yeah, F might get. We may get lucky with F. That's true. Tim says. Let's see. Our biggest thing is, are we gonna get? We're gonna get like Sandstorm. And there's like something right there, but that's probably a little further than it looks. There's a crater close. I don't know if the crater has spice, but if it does, that's where we're going. Just for the DLC, not for the game. But I think you said you already had the game. Spice in that there crater. Looks like it might have spice. Purchase the premium royalty. Yes, and yeah, you got the bigger ones, and I did. I got the top one. And I don't. I mean, I played 650 hours in this game already. So, is there spice there or not? That's the question. Might not be, but doesn't look like spice. Okay, I didn't think that was high enough, but it doesn't look like spice to me. Let's see once we get back up here. The medium spice field will be more than enough for us anyway, but another was needed. RNG. Last week I explored the entire deep desert and surveyed the whole thing. This week I barely explored it. But I do have some soft step boots on. There's one. Something's on the side of a hill. I hate side of a hill ones. Side of a dune. It's a medium. I'll give it a whirl. How much is this gonna glide? This is what I don't like about them. Making sure. I hate it when it does that. I know that also draws the worm. One more deep. Alright, let's sand situation. No. For me. Logging around rooms, listen. In the real Dune universe, that is correct. I knew that would get him, I just wanted to get 20 mice and craft them. I have heard about it, I haven't killed any mice yet. Also don't, you gotta use spice, right, to do those. Get up here, let's give it some de-aggro time. Go away, go away. I mean, I'll eventually kill him. Okay, we've been up long enough. They say, yeah, in the books and all that, you know, walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm, like my sound clip has. But this is why I don't like hill ones. This bullshit. See if we can get stuff. I'm further away from my ship than I like to be. And we'll do some down there. Oh, he's saying red alert. Two spice. Is it spice sand? Oh, it's just sand. Okay. I was afraid it was melange. I haven't made any. Melange gonna suck. It's getting ready. Go up again. Hear him rumbling. Got it down. You doing that? Who's doing it? You're gonna scare me. Already scary when you do. Oh, man. What's the problem? Oh shit. Alright, so let's spicy up. Get in the ship when and if the worm comes. Back around. Speaking of which, there he is. Hey, Smiley. He was just looking. do a check for PvP, which we usually do. Alright, we should. Said that, and then I heard another. I hate the hill ones. There's the wormy music. Less music. We'll get in and yep, I know that you can reset this whole thing. Have a compactor to run faster. Yeah, there's more chance of that with this this hill one, and being the assault being further away. Say hello to my little friend. If we can land it, or maybe. Not sliding. Vincent's in the house. Welcome in, Vincent. Then I had to put the password in again to get the server. Logged out Arco. Today I couldn't get into Haga without. The server was crashing again on us. How you doing, Vincent? I'm off today for training day, and I've done my training, and was to relax and play Dune and stream. So the rooster has to work, unfortunately. She's in the back of the house working remotely. Graciously giving me the work from home and streaming studio office. God, I love that woman. There is another. I can reach somewhere. You are working. Average Ames in the house. Hello, Average. I thought that would draw the worm already, but it didn't. That will. Oh, fuck me! Come on now. Big spice, not harvestable. Hate that. Appreciate people tuning in from work. Tim's over on YouTube tuning in. You people on TikTok, Kick, all that, so appreciate it. In the stream. High up to reset any worm love. Double check for sandstorm signs and annoying things like that. See if we can. Can't play, might as well watch, Robert says on TikTok. I appreciate you watching. Make sure you follow, please. We're on TikTok trying to build our followers. All that jazz. Usually not on unless I have time off, but I take for streaming purposes. Happy the ship is not sliding down right now. Increase the currents of fast tech, but not exactly what it, well, good. Yeah, very true. Well, you know, you don't want to lose everything. You don't want to lose your vehicles and your stuffs. The worm has always scared me since the game. Though I've learned to better understand the worm, you know, and all that stuff. So. But he's killed me a few times. Not out here, but still. Gotta have a healthy respect for the worm. If I miss a comment on one of the streams, that'll be because I'm trying not to get eaten by the worm. And being in the assault, you know, you have to run further to get to it, depending on where you are. Which is a little... I paid attention to where we are. Ways. Ryoken just followed you. Twitter. Me on welcome in, Ryoken. Follow me on Kick? I'm in on Kick. There. You find me on my Twitter posts? Okay, that'd be great. And I'm posting. So let's go upstairs. Set hopefully any worm aggro. Okay, there's that little section. Try to see what we can get. Let's get up here. Look at. I think we are not too far from. Getting close to where we want to be. How you doing, Ryoken? here. Slow on chats. Caught off guard here. Storage is full. That's something we want to see. I certainly am. We are. I was just resetting and trying to figure out where's some easier. We're going to fill all the way up. I was just resetting aggro as best I can and getting a bird's eye view. Nice. Everything nice. This might do it. Let's see. You did that 7 times yesterday. I think that's my first time hanging out to the deep one with the assault. I feel better about the way it flies with the thruster updates, personally. So that helps. But getting out here, I like the way the thruster's moving more, and I felt safer with the thruster. cruise ship. I never returned back. Yeah, well, no, I'm full enough that it doesn't matter what I see. Yeah. Start. We're flush on water, so this will take a Robert Payne, Deep Last Minute Spice, absolutely. Deep Six and Robert on TikTok. Are you in a PvP? Or I was in PvP area, but I'm on a private server. It's been pretty chill. Been really chill. Unless as I'm told I'm ballsy. So, I'd seen a lot of people out here or other things, and just around. Welcome in, and Deep Six, Robert Payne on TikTok. If you don't have your Twitch drops for Dune, come on over here to Twitch and get your drops unlocked. So it's free stuff. You have to follow. Come on over. Or on YouTube. Come on over. Subscribe on YouTube. Or on Kick. Ryokan is. But if you want the Twitch drops, you gotta get them on Twitch. So. Can't give them to you any other way. Use the voice mod program. Use my voice and play music during my playing Ride of the Valkyries and but yes. Yeah, we were playing Ride of the Valkyries at different times as well. Again, it was getting played and trying to certainly one to do for sure. Let me make sure I'm in the right. Yeah, there's an exit between 5 and 4. Funny. Definitely like Ride of the Valkyrie for this kind of thing. Not to mention our new Fatboy Slim sound effect. Available on Twitch. Goodies. See if we can get this delicious spice home without hitting a sandstorm in Haga Basin. Don't know what you're talking about what drops. Robert, thank you for commenting and listening. If you follow on Twitch and get in the Twitch streams with a Twitch account, then you can get free building material unlocks through watching it on Twitch. It's their Twitch drops, or you'll get it by watching the stream on Twitch instead of TikTok. So it gives you free stuff in the game for free, just because you have to link your Twitch account to your Steam account so it knows who you are, and it's like, oh, here you got some stuff. So it's building materials. They have some special stuff. This is the third month of different building materials that you can get. Basin. So it's a thing. Tim over on YouTube came over yesterday into Twitch to get them too. So if you don't have that stuff, you're missing out. Why without rhythm? Share with Winston. There you go. There you go, Tim. Yep. I'll play it. It's not. I'll play it in a minute when I'm in a safe spot. It won't play on YouTube because of copyright. I have that restricted for copyright problems from YouTube. But it will play on all the others. Didn't do much, so I guess I'm missing it. Yeah, it's kind of letting you know you get free stuff. So if you play Dune, then you get there's free stuff. I mean, there's free stuff for a lot of other games too that come out, especially when they're new. There's usually free cosmetic. It's cosmetics and stuff. I mean, this is like building options, cosmetics, and things like that. So it's a good reason to get Twitch, even if you're just gonna do that. Plus, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get all kinds of other free stuff for gaming. You link it. Plus, you can subscribe for free to a Twitch streamer like myself. Once a month, just one subscribe per month. It's part of your Amazon Prime / Twitch Prime thing. That helps us all out, but they give you all kinds of free game stuff. Sometimes they'll give you a free game you don't care about, but other times you get a game. Hated this game until I got my copter. Got about 160 hours in. Yeah. I love this game, but once you get the ornithopters, that certainly changes the game quite a bit. But I hear you. Honestly, the bike is game changing, then the buggy is game changing, and the thopters are mega game changing. The way you complete things, the way you worry about the worm, not. See how much spice we got here. We had just a little bit of spice. Oh my gosh, full. 5,058. Another 2,000. We got a lot of spice this time. It's spicy. In here. Ooh. These are the deposit lands. Yeah. 7,800 spice, I believe. Let's see what we got. Had just a little bit. So we can make 10. Let's see, and it's going to take some water from us, which is good because we're at max water. Boom! Now we're no longer at max water, so my filters are going to start replenishing. And we have reduced time, so it's 25% faster. It's 10 spice balloons. I mean, that's something. A lot more upgrading the medium spice refining was, but yeah, so medium spice does make a big difference. That's why we prioritized getting the large ore refinery and the medium spice refinery as like some of the first two things that we got. We're working off the base. Like I said, I share it with Cthulhu, and we're like, okay, let's do this, because then those affect the efficiency of getting the other materials that you need to get things. Corbin says hi on YouTube. Hello, Corbin. Welcome in. Yes, if you play this game and you're watching me not on Twitch, there's free stuff you can get by watching me on Twitch right now. In fact, go show you some of these things. Let me see. Trying to remember where one of my building tools is hiding. Be up. Wrong corner. These stairs are a Twitch drop, not one you can get right now. Robert Payne, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. I live stream, Twitch is like home base, but I live stream to YouTube. Every time I'm on Twitch, I now live stream to YouTube, horizontal and vertical, to TikTok, and to Kick at the same time. So, unless we're having technical difficulties with one of those streaming services, you can catch me. Favorite platform. Biggest resources sits for me were the advanced vehicle fabricator and the large oil refinery. Yeah, we finally got all the fabricators. I mean, like yesterday we got the weapons one, which was the first time. So I wanted to show people, we've been talking about drops, and if you're not used to Twitch, you may not know what know about them. So when we go into, I bought a bunch of furniture finally here. But if you go into let's see, like this is the Observer Foundation. Let me see, do we have a search? I don't think they have a search for this. Everything that's Observer has been, like, the Observer Round Foundation is something that's in today's Twitch drops. The Observer Wall 2, this one is in there. There's already a previous wall that's from another drop, but this Observer Wall, the passageway, so everything Observer. The Observer Round Wall, Round Foundation, are part of today's Twitch drops. This is the basic Observer window that you see all over my place. This Observer column is there. Look for them. There's the Observer round floor, which probably has that light, just like the others did. The Observer floor is the one that I have that has the in crafty. Wait until I got the missile launcher. Julio, yeah. So you're getting different things, and there's. Well, I thought there was a second window for the Observer, but maybe not. Let's go together. I'm out of iron. Oh, it's like, what's with this period store? Anyway, so it's Observer, it's pieces. Yeah, that'll give you. And to show you all that, let's say you understand, it's like stuff that you get. You know. Yeah, I like the Observer window. This is the Caladan window, which I like a lot too. The Observer window is my favorite of the whole thing. Maybe the floor too. But there's the windows, the Observer windows, because when you look through, you can actually, when there's stuff to see, you realize you really are seeing it, but it gives you the colors light up from the angles of the light. You know, you can kind of see it. That's definitely my favorite. But these are the Observer floor. The underside of the Observer floor gives you these nice lights. Again, since lights are at a premium, it's either that or the Caladan roof floor pieces that have the 9 lights built in. Both of those, I think you get the Caladan stuff from buying like the deluxe or something version of the game. I like having some light because I feel like we need more light as it is. You can see I like those windows, and I like the Caladan windows. I know the devs have said that it will be available in some way at some point. I don't know if it's the other way in the game where you'll be able to buy it from a vendor or something. But I'm not sure. Hello again, Corbin. Okay. The double fee for the Harkonnen Stronghold set because the doors are so cool. Yeah, I mean, you definitely, it's worth buying the other one. I mean, unless you're planning out a betrayal. But I don't want to be Harkonnen, so and now, you can't come back to Atreides. That's, so if I could, I would betray, come back, something like that, get things. But I haven't even bought all the Atreides stuff, or I haven't bought any of the Atreides stuff yet. I work on things. So that, and I need some more coffee. I'm gonna go do that and check in on Mrs. Rooster. Anyway. Just Jeff has been loving this game from the beginning. I agree, and thank you for those diamond things. Appreciate it on TikTok. Thanks for liking it and everything. Sure to follow. This is a great game. So we'll do some more, and we'll see what we can get here. Anyway, I think we'll do another run, and then we'll go from there. Anyway, I'll be right back. Brief break.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we're back. Jeff, thank you for the follow on TikTok. He says I need to work on my faction leveling. That I do. Mine is low as anything. If I did, like, he finally did something. Did a quest. So, I need to work on all kinds of things. If we were doing contracts, because I was building up stuff instead. Let's see. Practice. This is practice, so you just have to unlock them and fire them off. Well, that's one. That one I like. That one's good mover. I think I'm seeing another sandstorm. So much to do in this game. It's so easy to do things I've been doing. Let's see, that doesn't look like it's gonna break immediately.
Sector weather alert. A large
Okay,
sandstorm is
compactor
approaching.
MK6 I do have, but I think it costs the plastanium stuff. Let's see, you have at least a couple copies of it here, right? MK6 buys infused plastanium. One of those. A lot of spice ones, but of course it's one. So it could take us. Do I have? Is there another compactor? Wanna take a backup? Make it busy. Peak. Things are good. Things are okay. Good. Alrighty. Let's go out there again. And there I get for being distracted. I think we'll go right side, and go up something. I got a good portion of that medium one. Maybe we'll find something in it. No whammies, please. There's a sandstorm somewhere. There it is. It's like a whammy. This be the exit. That one looked like it was gonna hit me. So at least I got in and I wasn't in the middle of it, which is what's happened to me. So how long do you think it's gonna take? Oh, I set a timer. I don't know what I want for lunch. I didn't eat breakfast, so I know I'm gonna be. I got leftover chili, but chili dimes. A nice pesto pasta dish last night. Okay. Allow Mrs. Rooster to have that. Opportunity to something if there's something I want. myself another minute on the sandstorm. Last thing I want to do is come in while it's still there, because it's slower than I think it is. That's something like that. Alright, there's the timer saying it's been 2 minutes, so probably safe. Now, no whammies, come on now. Moving away. You know, I needed that 2 minutes. Something. Something delivered. In and out of the room doing surgery on your living room PC in your case, so I can bring weather. There you go. Block doctor batted down. Good alert. Got the package. Something. Her appears. Take pics. Good. Post them on Discord. Good. It's one, the master gaming computer that we have for all the games that I'm streaming. Not the streaming computer, which is much less, but it's got a water cooling system and all that, but it pumps out heat like crazy when I'm playing Dune and stuff. It's like a little space heater on my desk in a room that's already hot anyway because of the 2 walls getting covered by the California afternoon sun in the old house. I have 3 fans on currently in the room. It was a crash. I feel better doing crash ships with Scout though. We're in a new pack. Go faster. It's a little small on an edge. Oh, that's annoying to get. And it's a small one, so I don't care. So I'm just looking to top off or something. Altitude. Is that front area, which it looks like it's just not pixelated or something, so I'm just wondering what it is. But if anything, as we get into spring E, so yeah, it's drawing in. There's a crater, but no, it's not a crater. Oh, it's a crater. It's just a Who's that thruster? Okay, F, here we are. Let's see, what have we seen? Nice, minus awesome purple. Probably over there. I remember to turn this on. Small one. Saying space ball to me, oh shit. There's another crash ships. Then seen two already. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Find it. I have my scout. See anyone? Doesn't mean they're not there. There's the mediums. Right over there. I-9. This one. Yeah. Ooh. Compactor about to break. I think the compactor will, it'll live in, or we'll be done harvesting spice once we're done with it anyways. Okay. See what happens. That was a different noise. No, I didn't bring a spare. I thought about it. I didn't have a spare, so and I was like, I'll just use what I have. But I was thinking about it. I was like, do I repair it? Do I try to bring a spare? And I'm like, I don't. Let's see what happens. Nice blow. Kind of freaked me out. Thought it was his first sound to started the rumble of elude. I'm just gonna go kind of slow and see how far we can get. It is pretty big. Pretty though. Not bad. A little shade. It's Is that what that is? The biggin? I was stand prone. We'd be running to it. Oh yeah, no, I've farmed on the big ones, the big crater ones. Great. Obviously, they're going to draw the. If there are guilds and PvP and all that, it's going to draw there. May go take a look. Dustin try to harvest flower stone and was instantly get attacked with a worm. Oh yeah, well, definitely did that on the public server briefly in Haga Basin. It was real quick, and of course I didn't have a good compactor or anything like that, so I really noticed it. That one is halfway between northwest and FYI. Let's see. What was that new noise? Playing on a private server? Yes, I'm on. This is a private server. I do have am on a public server as well, but I play more on this private server. Right? So it tends to have less PvP issues, but there are some downsides. But obviously that's a pretty big upside. the market tanks, because nobody really needs you to give them resources. And then sometimes there's not enough like control points. If you like doing control points, which I do, it's not enough people flipping them back and forth, which creates a bit of a problem for getting points in Landsrad. Because once they're all flipped, like if it's going to be Atreides that wins it or whatever, then nobody else can get them. So you gotta wait for the Harkonnen people to do stuff. Over here. I don't know how long this might. We may be able to fill up with this before the arc compactor breaks. But I don't know. Stuck in the jank on the angles. Not cool. Justin Harris on TikTok. Make sure you follow over there, please. If you want some free Twitch drops, come over to Twitch and find me here. Then you can get some free drops from building materials. Gotta do it on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Justin. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we're close. Ryoken, new kick follower. Thank you very much. Set off the alerts. Very nice. My favorite sound effects. I know that follower's off in there. Thank you, Ryoken, for following on kick. Figure the hands of the rigs. Yeah, we will if we're not full. I'm not sure. We may get full though. I kind of calculated how much durability we took when doing this the first time, and then how much I had left, and I thought I pretty much had enough. So that remains to be seen until we get done, but we're getting close. They're not gonna let me get that dang thing. Never done the spice harvesting by hand on purpose. We'll see what it does. We'll see if I need it. Storage full, baby. I was right about the durability hits. Big pillar. Hey, Viking God, that is a big spice blow that came while we were out here. I've got enough spice here to fill me up, so I wasn't too worried. We may, as long as there's no sandstorm, we'll fly over and take a gander on our way out. Come on, Spice, fill me up. And there he is. We upset him. We just had 10 space left, but it was between northwest and it's right here. I think I see it. Maybe go for the darker, but yeah, I was running out of stuff, so. And of course, it was yet again on an incline. Bad. Yet again on an incline, so it's just. This was the blow that we saw. And now we're full. And we can't get into our ship. So this is I-9. Yep. Pristine. Not anymore. I took a splotch of it. It's the spice blow, so. It's a little sandstorm. Now, the bigger question, where's the exit? Is there an exit here in 9 where I'm at? Or do I have to move over a little bit once I get gliding a bit? We're on the 9-8 line. Like it, yeah, it's right to the, we're over there to the next one. I'd rather be this direction a little anyway, just because further from the edge where if a sandstorm were to come from off the map. Medium blow. Where's that noise again? What is that noise? See. Okay, which means 7 and 8 is okay on that. I have not seen any medium spice blows in the PvE section. I hear they're there, but I haven't found it. That doesn't mean they're there. I just haven't happened to stumble across them. I love this thruster. Okay. Warning bell, the big storm is coming. Does that during the last day before reset. Which warning bell? That little thing, Graham? Thank you, Graham. A little one. Is that what we're talking about? I mean, normally they give me a sandstorm will happen in such and such hours, you know, kind of thing. Borealis storm. It's that kind of ping thing that I was. That noise you heard. Okay, thank you, Graham. Appreciate it. Sure to follow. Appreciate you sharing me. That was a new noise for me. On Mondays, I'm almost always at work. I have the day off today, and so which is of course reset day. But in addition, when I get home after work and I'm Pacific time, this thing's resetting just a few hours there. I don't bother going in. Resets well, yeah, night. But you know, it starts. One thing that is different, seems different now. That storm. Yeah, we got plenty of time right now. But now, one thing they were doing that seems to have changed after the latest update is the annoying visibility in Haga Basin and stuff was a lot. I didn't notice it last time, so we'll see that because I think it kicks in at certain, I think 5 p.m. my time, which it's 12 p.m. But it didn't kick in last time, so I don't know if they improved that or reduced that. Thought that might have changed because you know I don't like doing as many things with that visibility thing. With the new update. Well, the last one I saw something. It looked different. And so that was kind of interesting because I was like, wait, where's all the... As you know, I usually talk about how much I dislike... how much I dislike the... the visibility impairment while we're counting down on there. Cabarna's back in. Welcome in on YouTube. Have the 6 a.m. server. I'm still. Yeah, so yeah. A little distracted reading chat here. Yeah. Now the question is, what's going on in Haga Basin? But I didn't see it last Monday. I thought it was absent. When I logged in, I didn't see the visibility issue in Haga Basin, at least. I was wondering if that changed. And it'd be welcome to me, because it makes me kind of want to play less during that time, because of the visibility being so crappy. So that's, I know, they do it because Monday night into Tuesday, you know, is the least played time, you know, so that's when they do it. Here, no whammies, please. Playing a few last hour or two in Hunger Basin was usually unplayable. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel, but it was like even more hours with some of that, but then it got really bad. So we'll see. I haven't played in a few weeks. So come get some drops. Let's see. I didn't care for that. Get into the base. You can see that, the kind of sky moving, that's more Borealis related, I believe. Indicating that. But that's very acceptable. Whereas before, like, the visibility was so crap. Now, I did see it in the last hour before the Borealis storm hit. You're getting the purple lightning and stuff out there in the Niagara Basin. That's pretty cool. But I need to repair everything. Vexus Babes, load stream. Hello, make sure you follow on Kick there, Vexus. It's nice compared to what it was. Yeah, I think they've improved it, Vincent. And I think they made that change. Noticed it last Monday. So we'll see you again. Alrighty. I feel like I could barely, get off alert in the deep desert with the threat of sandstorms. I'm more worried about the sandstorm getting me, especially while I have the assault doctor with all the spice, than I am worried about the PvP. Of course, if I was in a public server, I'd probably be even more worried about the PvP, but still. I feel like I couldn't go sip my coffee. I think there were sandstorms on Monday because of all the alerts for the big one. Oh yeah, I think they still have them. It's full still. But the alert comes in every hour, so it kind of throws you off. Alright. Vincent and Average caught the Pokemon. Which, you want to play the Pokemon community game? That's another thing that's only on Twitch, so... here, let's see. Like another 10. Alright, knocks our water down further. This is faster spicy making. I don't think we have any stuff. We kind of. Second, I'm gonna try to check on Mrs. Rooster in case she wants lunch or she's got a plan. She's working. She's actually working. She's in probably a ton of meetings. Don't know that. I'll check, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing. I'm either doing something for us both, or be right back. Alright, let's see here. Alright. I texted Mrs. Rooster a while ago about lunch. She hadn't seen my text, so. Hey. So I got that information. I'm gonna order some lunch for me. Sort it out. Who's eating what leftovers and stuff like that. Important things. Some pear. What is that? Spice infused aluminum. That one will still make another couple runs this way. Curious. I'm like, what do I have? I have more fives? Where is the MK? There's compact. Okay, I don't have another 5. I'd have to use like a backup. I mean, I could carry one of these kind of things, but goes. Eat some good lunch. That I'm hungry. I don't know what I want, so. Jack. Meant to hit chiculate, but I think it threw me here. 7. Let's do. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out what I want for lunch. Get that going. Water's at. Keep the main water trap running. I'll turn on the other ones when we get lower in water. Missed my exit. There it is. Maxed out. time being. Figure out that lunch stuff. Figure out what's like, what am I going ramen? But eating ramen on stream is something I don't know that I'm up to. I really want it. Over here. Burger stuff, maybe. Shake Shack option. Shake Shack was pretty good. I haven't done that in a while, but whenever we did it, it was in June. A little over 2 months ago. They have a nice chicken sandwich as well. Have a good hot dog. Yeah. Yeah. Burger, chicken sandwiches. Little treat for me while I'm on my little vacation day. E-drill, should I? Wouldn't hurt me to poke it. And let's get a shadow attack. There you go. All on average. Variety stream stuff and Dune. Scholars. We can repair. Looks like we're repairing that. Use. Repair that. Look at this. How much does it take for the omni-static? 45. I might, because I might want to save for more for our cut arrays and then like buggy cut arrays. Oh, that's what. $81 spice on launch. Man. I think what we'll do, some water. Everything else is okay-ish. Oh. We're gonna make a quicker run into the early deep desert and just pick up some stravidium and titanium. Is our water on? And we'll fill the assault copter, but we'll. That. Okay. Where's that? Storage, where's that? Good. Good use out of that thing. Wings no wing. Devin Salak here. We're back again. Welcome in on YouTube. Okay, so let's see. got stuff if we need it. You subscribe? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Did you just do that now, or did you do that earlier? Usually get a notification. And Vexus also followed on Kick, so thank you. Should be okay. Much appreciation. Oh, I'm getting hungry. And my food's coming. No whammies, please. How your cutaway skills and flint? I think there are 2. Need more flintologist stuff. There's one over there. Oh, there was another one closer. This boosted up the Swordmaster 2 times, which is not. There's lots of nodes in the North A2 sector. These. I don't know that they are the same, right? But it's different, but I don't know. There's one. Okay, I didn't see it. Go get some stuff. I mean, if it's slim pickings, we'll start moving around. But assuming DDs are different, although some of them can't. Appears that like the control points are in the same places. That part's gonna be the same. Come on, move it, move it. wonder. Maybe they. Gotta train it. Suddenly I'm starving. My stomach is. There's some stuff over there. Let's go with that. Get no copper. There's the wind. See? A little bit. But I mean, that's very doable. It's got an atmosphere. Damn it. I mean, look at that. Emote love on there. Here's if you do do a membership on YouTube, all that, you will get a rooster emote in your YouTube channels. Much like ones that I have on YouTube. Yeah, this kind of windy breeze thing, which I like, oh, I can tell there's a storm coming, but it's not really affecting my gameplay and annoying. Maybe they've changed it a little. If my naked eyes see more enhance. Yeah, right, let's do that. Thank goodness we don't take the damage. It's like that. Oh, somebody hit the Q button when they were trying to hit the other button. Somebody was me. So. Other stuff. Feel fun, actually. The top can have like I'll go up there once to see. Aluminum. Yes, aluminum's great, but I don't really. Kind of head towards the 2 while we look for stuff. Here. Yeah. That's a good part. Pause it. Almost okay. So what are we looking at? Almost half. See, you're at I2. No, not yet. E5? What? E5. It's headed. No, I'm just getting low. It's easy. Let me off this crazy shit. Hey, Tom. Second column. What in? The eyes all the way up there. I'm not trying to go for. I'm trying to get the easy pick, the slow pickings here. I'm being real close. So. A's and B's. We had 2 long trips out here with the spice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. Freaked me out for a second. 9 hours on the storm thing. Storm sent a buggy garage on Avery. Yeah, I was, we're talking about doing a little buggy garage as well. Just because it's now worthwhile, can be, so. And a buggy, certainly you'll get that much more. I don't have the cut array yet for that kind of buggy, so until we have that naturally, there's not reason to really do it. The plan, I have yet to do a deep desert base of any kind, but I think that'll be the first one I do. Just a little buggy base to give us some options for this stuff. 1,000 plastic farm. These 2 nodes these node types are shiny. Also, I would never get them, never see them. So, here we go. Alright, yeah, we're getting there. Just trying to get pull up on easy stuff down here before my lunch arrives. We're gonna get a holiday day off beer to go with our lunch. How's the adventure, Jeff? We are still working on it, Jeff. Thanks again for following on TikTok. 2 nodes next to each other. Trying to get some of this. Food may even be arriving soon, so. Not yet. Come on, mover. This one Mrs. Rooster's left. Need to go. Yeah. Oh, you hear it. You hear it. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we're close. My food's gonna get here soon too, so I want to coordinate this with the food. Mrs. Rooster, are you here? Oh, that's why I smell your food so well. Good. You got any pasta? Smells good. And I bet it's just aluminum up here. Seems to be a trend. Goods arriving very soon. Storage full. That's kind of what I wanted to see. With my food arriving now, and we're gonna get out of here. Thought I was catching it, but I didn't. It just arrives. Get to the base and get my food. You're not very far in this game, says Jeff. Just made it to the pinnacle. Base up in there. Oh, cool. Cool. Welcome in. Jeff, come on over to Twitch and get some Twitch drops for free if you watch from Twitch instead. Plus, I'll appreciate the follow on Twitch as well as in TikTok. Just FYI. Free stuff if you watch it on Twitch. Everybody needs free stuff in game. Right? Same name. I am, instead of Lay Rooster TTV, which stands for Twitch TV, I am Lay_Rooster on Twitch. Lay_. There's somebody else who took my name. Up in. LE_rooster. Find me. Same design, same stuff. Then you get free stuff. So. If I want free stuff. Right? Is that you, Jeff? Layer disconnected. Thank you for the follow if it's not, but thank you for the follow if it is. Yep. Okay, welcome in, player. You found me. And you got me, yeah. And I can get some Twitch drops. I'm good. Get the free stuff. Right. Thank you for that. Let me go get the food off the porch. It got delivered from Shake Shack. We'll have a little burger review and some beer. Anyway, I'm gonna grab all this stuff. Be right back real quick. Thanks again for coming over and following. Yes. Here. back. We got beer and food. So, took the day off. Been with y'all. It's been with Mrs. Rooster some too, but she has to work. She is behind the screen having her lunch. Looking beautiful. So, we have Shake Shack. We have a burger, and we have a chicken sandwich from them, and some crinkle cut fries. Some Tapatio ketchup. Give it a little spice. And then I've got another Birra Nurcia. Is it from Nurcia or Norcia, Italy? Belgian style triple. It's my favorite of theirs. And I got a liter John full of water over here. And we'll get the other stuff going. This is, if you're wondering who I'm talking about, you're Nurcia. Benedictine monks in Italy. Support by subscribing to their Belgian style beer. They rebuild a monastery in Norcia, the birthplace of Saint Benedict, under a Western monasticism. I got a crinkle cut fry. This way, a game with delicious food and amazing drinks. I agree. So we try to do food reviews and stuff. Chicken sandwich. You have another. You can see their Chicken Shack or whatever they call it. And their double cheeseburger-y thing. And as we do our drinks, we do our Belgian, our various beer, wine, and cocktails at different times. It's lunchtime, so we're doing beer. The Thursday and Friday night after stream, or after work streams, those are usually more cocktail streams. Let's get down to the refinery and get this stuff out. It was just a little make-do thing. We of course need more plastanium stuff, but we wanted to take advantage of having a bit maxed on the water so that we could get things going. If I can find the spot. But yeah, it will be in video. It out. Spice it on. Spice left. This sucker's still full. What's it full of? We got some of that. Usually it must have taken a lot of time. It did. We just recently expanded it upwards, so there's some empty space we haven't filled in yet. Started building it, and then I like to spend time on it. And then my buddy Athulu, who shares the base with me, sometimes he likes to go in and clean things up and all that, so he's worked on it extra as well. Obviously, it's lots of fun. Building is its own reward every time. Let's check out this. I'm gonna hand these guys a couple points. They are good. Make it bigger. The burger or my base average, I suspect. Mm-hmm. Good. Good, and I got a chicken sandwich to go along with it. And crinkle fries. Mmm. Also, I think I left my building tool up in the all this, you know, open space. Space in these light too, but probably have like no granite or something. Who knows? Where's that tool? Oh, Will Robinson, that tool is not here. Let's see. This was the main base, and this started as my little base from the beginning. The Haga Basin South when I started on the server. Let's see, where's the tool? I'm not sure where that tool is anymore. Where I usually leave it. So mine too. About that. No, I don't know where that thing is. Yes, you can have up to 3 bases at a time. Plus, you can share. You know, your friends can build bases and share access with you too. So it's pretty good to be strategic and place them where you need them. Yeah, because we have like an aluminum refining and mining base, and then we have Luke has one in the Odom, and we have that's all we have right now. Well, we'll eventually have a deep desert. You know, your friend have a shared base, so thinking of making a new one up in this area. Yeah. Sizzlypede in Pokemon. Shake Shack makes a good burger. I don't really have a cookie. Yeah. It's open to find my cooler tool. Might have looked at there. I mean, in theory, I can make one. I know I can make one. Usually drop them in 2-3 places. That's why I'm thrown off about it. So, let's see it. Can you make one on your tool? You need to salvage metal on yourself, and I don't think I need it on here. Well, this is just a half. Got all this dead space because I said let's maximize the height we have. One of these chests is full of metal anyway, so where the hell these tools are? Why they make like 6 of them? I don't know. Because I'm going to drop them in a few places where they... There's 2 of them there. My tool showed up though, but I'm not sure. Elevator. Now they're in both places where I would look for them. Or it grabs them and misplaces them or whatever. There's some problems. It's more of this burger. Yum. I chose wisely. I clearly have room for them. These, I had to like build something to put them on, so I was like, they're not gonna. Yeah, it was a pain to put up, so. Agave. Hold on. Just goofing around, really. Okay, he must be done making strophidium, so that means we can come up here. Turn 194 titanium. Take our water down to 1,008,880. So that hits it now. Dreamweaver's on the TikTok. Look at you, Dream. What are you doing, man? Special stream today because I have the day off. Having lunch and a beer, no tacos today, but I thought about it. I think we're making quesadillas tonight for dinner. Now we can fill it back up. And on the other water things, now that we're down 0.5, it's on the water, we can let it replenish. Low there. Okay. needed. We'll go get some yes. Fiber. This burger's extra good though. I tend to forget that their stuff is tasty. What was that, Augie? And it down says everything's out of the case and cleaned up. Aboard the new case and break for a store run and some food, no problem. This is Rooster is taking Augie the doggy to be groomed. Wanted to look at some of the options we have here. We might do this. Bene Gesserit. Probably rough. Trying to figure out that wings. You can afford to do that. 180 glide speed on that. Records are just really good. Yeah. Go to the Comcast and Power MK5. Omni-static, yes. Yeah, I have the 6, but I don't have the Plastanium. They don't have spice infused plastanium. I believe that's in the. I think I can get that in the deep desert testing stations, I believe. I think. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Tim. Burger's delicious. Stations and shipwreck. Yeah. We saw how much trouble I had with those Harkonnen. Worried about the A's. D4 and D2 are easy, no NPCs. Oh. Just traps. Right now we're going with eating our lunch, so we're not. It's time to try this delicious chicken shack, chicken burger, which I recall being quite good as well. Mm-hmm. Trying to look at things and seeing what's cheaper. Great thing about DD shipwrecks are basically the same layout as the Hunger. That's true. Tabor ones. Okay, so I have pincushion gauntlets and boots. Look at this, like heavy, pretty. Pieces of the Valari still suit. Today we're drinking a Belgian triple. I think same one we were having yesterday because I got more. So, because it's a holiday day for me. Raider, Dune Watcher, I bought that. Oh, look at all this. Just need the spice infused. Running all the Chom armor. Very nice. A launcher that shoots missiles. That's what it does, it says, right? I'll get moving again once I'm done with this sandwich. We're gonna have Palestinian. Bridges about the heat seeker on the exchange, yeah. Yeah, the ancient way, that's one that is it's on. I'd like to have a missile launcher for when I'm running out there. In case somebody makes me trouble. Mrs. Rooster back? She's in the house. Touch her. I'm sure she was not. Cleaning out testing session. That's an idea. The missiles. You can't make missiles here, right? The other one. Aluminum and fuel cell. Oh, that's, I mean, not as bad. And it makes 10. I was afraid it was going to be plastanium and spice melange. So, that's good. Chicken sandwiches, right? You made them for the mat increase, yeah. And a few rockets, but it was painful to fly around with the assault doctor with rockets, and when the thruster wasn't working like that yet. And that concludes. I think I just have a little bit of fun with a pickle. Includes the chicken sandwich. I was really hungry because I skipped breakfast. It's like, oh, I'll end up ordering lunch. with the rocket pod on one of your buggies. Well, it might be fun. Let's look up. Those are pretty good. Don't forget you can get merch, exclamation merch on the Twitch side or on the YouTube side. The Blue Rooster hat. Or cocktail shaker. Ways to support the snapback hat. All goes to support me and let's see. Who wins? Just gonna go quick get some duralumin. Maybe pick up some spice over there. Not duralumin, I'm gonna get some jasmine. No whammies, no whammies. Last time I popped in here. Weren't really close. It wasn't aggro, but it was really close to me. Vincent, I'm going to your base. Catherine Ballard. See those power cells earlier. Let's refuel for you. There you go. Or at least now, if I'm lucky, there'll be a whole bunch of stuff. No, just the power cells I left here. Isn't here anyway. Some jasmine. No. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Have some jasmine. So spice. More than looks like it. Noises. Anything up here? Dude, there's a dude. Oh. That's not what I need. So here's take it out of there. Now that the radiation is reset. Heard that language. I don't know if there's any here. We do a little more exploration. There, though, I think is. I believe we'll have to fight a little bastard. He's still hitting me. He is still hitting me. That's not the goal. Oh, he's popping an eye into him. So this, yeah, well, it would be good. We've not been good with agave seeds. It's yet another farm we need to do. Not sure why this one. Hello. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Ben. I don't know if there's something messed up with
Sector
it.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, that freaked me out for a second. I don't know about y'all. No. It's money. And pills. I hear you, the iodine pill. storm stuff. That looks neat, but it's not disrupting my flow yet, you know, which is cool. Visibility. Let's see what it's like. You got an assault? Oh, or I have both. I don't have a carrier yet. What about yourself? Ben, sounds like you played the game, which is cool. So, just one, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. But if you want to get Twitch drops, get some free building materials, you can watch me on Twitch, and then you'll get them as well. So I appreciate you coming over to Twitch and getting free stuff as well. So, if you were not aware, maybe you haven't already, but... Oh wait, that's the assault. Oh my... The buggy. Best way to fire garbage is at night and use the hand scanner. Something. Luke, my buddy, has a base over there, so we try to get that going. Okay, that's pretty. And let's see. Let's give you. Okay, I got an assault rifle and a normal one, but not carry. Yeah, same here, Ben. Yeah, get that Twitch. Come get the Twitch drops for free. By watching this channel or anyone else who's streaming Dune, but like hang with me, please. Here. Don't have my soft set boots. Pressing is hard right now. Alright. Gotta get out of here before that. When does the old DD fully tonight? Depends on your server time zone. Mine's at 3 a.m. Well, no, this one's not. Mine's at much sooner than that. Nico. Don't overheat while you're trying. Don't read chat too much while you're trying to. Other way. Don't overheat. Ooh, offers. There we go. Now you're out of the. Let's attempt to not overheat this time. Watching it, watching it, watching it, watching it, watching it. 3 a.m. Pacific time. Yes, on. That's what I get on my Pacific server. House of Elm. Time it does. This one is central. It does it more at like 10 o'clock. Much earlier. Private server. Benny, you're on Twitch now. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Then we can get the Twitch drops. You'll see them in the drop stuff. You're familiar with drops already. There's our base coming up too. There you go. Tim's saying hi, but he's on YouTube, so you can't see the chat, but got a bunch of vehicles, he's saying. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate it, big time. Had to get some extra spice, right? Everything nice. Oops. I can see everybody's chat, but if you can't see the chat unless you're watching on all the different platforms. There's a video. Ran away. I think we have enough. Oh, we do. Spots. Everything nice. Our aluminum, our water's at 1,086,000. Let's 705,000, so we actually are lowered here, so take this opportunity to death still it. That'll give us 180,000 water from those in 50 minutes, which will help us. All the water traps are on now, so this will help. Thought. We didn't need them. Somewhere. Yeah, there's gun part. Just need to where it belongs. Let's say time for me to check on Mrs. Rooster and take some of this stuff back, so I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. And cock-a-doodle. Check tray back. Alrighty. So, getting hotter here in the studio room. It's rather warm, but it's hot now. So, cranking on, getting the air on so that it kind of helps, like blowing some of the air from the other parts of the room this way and blowing out the hot air the other way, and then blowing fan all over the place here. Let's see what the fans are saying the temperature is. Fan right over here, and it's saying like we're at 80. Probably right. And then if I go to the fan over here blowing air out of this room to try to help, and it says it's at 79, so it's a degree cooler over there, which is always a little bit cooler there. Really not. This is a small room too. But things on. Got a fan, ceiling fan up here, tower fan right here, blowing on me. Another smaller tower fan blowing out the room. Air conditioning running. There's a fan by the air conditioning unit in the next room that kind of blows cooler air this way. Trying to encourage air conditioning air to get this way too. So, let's see. So we did a jasmine run. We've done plastanium run. We did 2 spice runs. Wondering about Ben and Gesserit stuff. Over. It's okay. So prepared. Yeah, there's some more beer here. Left after that 4. Ooh, let's see. Feel the air circulating out from the air conditioning, bringing in. Sticky boots. Minior. Minior. Get a poke catch going. Feel free to catch some Pokemon in the Pokemon chat if you're in Twitch. If you have an exclamation Poke Start, one word, if you always start a Pokemon, balls and things like that. Interactive games that we have. Which sounds like fun. Twitch drops. You want free things, free loot, building materials in Dune, and come over. I'm gonna start. Just over here is price of a trail. One of these places. There it is. I just sort of know what that was for exactly. Here. Means red is 8 hours before it opens up. Rusting. Little mic rust. Oh, is this it? I guess so. About one thing in the seventh. Aim there, right? It's to not really need to be here and be here. On the way. Bell, grenade. I think I brought my extractor. I didn't know he was there. Just when you're getting ready to knock the blood out when somebody shows up. Alright, that's the extraction requirement. And there's the blood of the console. That's it. Oh, is there anything else up there? Oops. Only the level. $18 meters up. Didn't notice one of these. There. Perfect. Okay, and I believe there's something interesting. Goes down. I was. Yeah, pretty sky moving, indicating what's going on. I like this Borealis lead up. It's actually pretty, and it's not affecting playability and visibility. Got it down back, your corned beer as a cow. Cow with your sandwich, very nice. I enjoyed my Shake Shack. Still drinking my beer. I do have to go back to work tomorrow. Right. No.
We meet again. What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
Why aren't you talking?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed. You're good. Find the intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Deal?
I agree.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Testing station 29. Have I been to that one or not? Really? Lost and found, and the deserter. So this is Tornado. Welcome in and getting into the Discord. Come on over. Be sure to follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Barlow. Close chat. So welcome in on Kick, YouTube, vertical and shorts, as well as TikTok. Edition. Alright. It was unintended. Let's see this one. He's getting up there again. Get blood now. Already good. We got a speed parts. If I had more of them, I'd just go see. So we can get a look. Sitting on a lot of parts. Let's see, no parts over there. All of my current parts. So there were things. Matthew Lucas was looking at stuff yesterday related to that. May or may not have done that, I don't really know. My storage, nice account. We did take this here, sandstorm. I don't see a sandstorm. It's Catalonia. Who's that? Rough stuff. Probably need help with that. Blood samples. Storm, crippling strike. Let's see. Do this one. It's crippling strike. There it is. I think we just went to Grant. I believe that's where I'm supposed to go. Mercy. I don't think you have me covered.
Enemy sighted.
You say you see me.
Squad, reveal yourself. Someone here. They're coming. Let's get the bastard.
Anyone else? Don't have a clue where that guy's coming from.
I've got you covered. Drop. Lost your back.
Finally.
Reveal yourself. I see someone.
Oh, there he was. Okay. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Hey, Gemini. Welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, gonna wipe tonight. $3 a.m. Pacific down there. If you're on TikTok and you need the free stuff in Dune, come over to Twitch and get the Twitch props and get free building protocols so you don't have building components. That you can't buy in the game and you can only get by watching me on Twitch or someone else on Twitch, but watch me. And where we are, let's see. Still. Yep, here you go. That's the Twitch link. Lay_Rooster over there. Where you can get the drops, get the free stuff. Tim was saying the untouched ring was Jeffrey Combs. This actor. And now we're safe in Arrakis for a minute. I'm gonna quick break and I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Come over to Twitch and get the drops. Be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see. Hey, we're back, and this is just let me try out this special footstool. Oh, how nice! And the nice height, because you see, I've got this wood footstool that gives me the height. The other one that gives me the light. It's too low. Very nice. What is this? What is this? Very nice. Hey, you can get it back. Mrs. Richard didn't want to leave, but I know that while I'm on the stream, since we don't show her, she can't get to it. If I, that's very nice. Maybe I need one for a gift sometime. She didn't want me to try that. She had made that footstool cushion thing. I've got other things still. Here that aren't as nice as that. It's a nice height. Very comfortable. Anyway. Alright. If you're new here and getting the drops, let us know. He's in the bar. Yeah.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters? Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
Mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
Babel?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
I'm going to talk to him before I leave. Rifle damage, wounds, pistol damage, range damage. You upgrade the Sentinel to get it. Might be a good distraction. Like a crown here.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
Make it secret was ineffable.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad.
Temporal Agent, thank you
Only
for the
the
follow
dim
on
and
Twitch.
ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
Man. Appreciate it.
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
I have a feeling he'll give us a quest to do something. Temporal Agent, how are you doing? And checking out Dune. You already playing Dune? What's up and how you doing? Thank you for the follow. If you want to also follow on YouTube, TikTok, or any of those other places, over there too. I'm simulcasting, multi-streaming, fellas on Kick. Just kind of home base. And then expand and finding new good people in all these other places. Monster Hunter giving me some love here. Extract blood in both of those kids.
I am afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with the Twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset.
I don't know.
He's giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with? My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the Lady of the House, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his Mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues. I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kaitain. Using his Mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel.
This cartel?
Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training. Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
Quite
Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Design. The poor guy. What a mess. Cool. Ladies, just said made a Twitch account, linked it to my Dune account. Very good, very good. Are you coming? Is this Gitmo Gemini? Thank you for the follow over here. So, I'll tell you what some of your next steps are. Let me know when you're ready for the next steps if you're not sure, and then link to the Dune. You probably already see the drop stuff. It sounds like you might have found that. Now it's a matter of watching.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
You were just talking about getting dropped. Yes. Okay. So it looks like you connected. So what you do on your Twitch screen, imagine your Twitch screen, up in the upper right-hand corner is your little avatar, and you click on that, and you'll see a bunch of options. And one of them will say like drops, Twitch drops or drops inventory or something like that. You go there and it'll take you to a separate page, and it'll show you the drops. Then you have to watch for like a certain number of hours to get the free stuff. But it's like 1 hour you unlock something, at 2 hours you unlock some more stuff, things like that. So you have to connect that Twitch account to your Steam account / Dune account. While you're doing stuff, and then it'll be able to it'll show up in your inventory once you own it. You just got to keep watching, but you get that stuff for free, and you can do it in parts. Yeah. So and you can watch like 10 minutes, and maybe you need an hour. Watch 10 minutes today. You can watch 50 minutes tomorrow. You get your hour. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can watch anybody who's streaming Dune Awakening that has them on. But of course, I appreciate the watches over here, and I'll always have them on. In Dunes, when Dune's got them and stuff like that. So it's kind of good. So if I end before you're done, there'll be another person on or something like that. And you can just kind of leave it on in the background and then come back and collect it.
Did you show
some of them
to fear or what yet?
Some of them you got to collect. You got to redeem one before it starts counting for the next ones. So kind of depends on how the drop is. But they're all free, and there's a whole bunch of drops out there. Like I said, there's drops for Dune, but there's also drops for all kinds of other popular games, particularly when they first come out in the first month or so, or when they're prepping, like in pre-release.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Put you on my third month. Excellent. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's the kind of thing, kind of thing you want to do, when you're playing.
Yes.
Or watch it on a phone, whatever. But yeah, all that.
By emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
Training?
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin.
Let's begin.
You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Okay. Unlocks a Mentat capstone skill. Do tell. That's an easy way. Just go talk to the one guy and talk back. Walk and get all upset. Into it. So this one, the Hunter Seeker, is available now. Have to unlock upwards. Hey, cool. Yeah. Okay.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
Not well.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
Mm-hmm.
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
The Hunter Seeker to take the informant out for behaviors to hostage rates.
I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Price of rejection. That's a bit crazy. Let's deposit the money.
Welcome. Would you like to How much Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
68,000. We're getting some money. Message look different. It was good. Go to lunch. Street. Now it'll be time for some water. Alright, no whammies. Let's find out. Excuse me. Go to the base, drop some of this stuff off. Here on the next one. here. That tastes really good. So we have salty stuffs. Check. SE promotion. Pokemon on kick. Make sure you follow. There's some blood. More blood? There might be. Blood. We're already up to 913,000. Five. Darts, heavy darts. Moose. Alright, that is empty enough. It's water. Stand up and close these the blinds at the top. They're letting in more sun and it's going to create more heat. Darker, the light control work. Just fixing. brighter than I want. Let's try a different light. Be better. Better on the green screen and is not harsh on my eyes. Oh, there's no water. Hey, Yamipoyo. This is a private server. I'm also on House of Ilm. The light. That's better. Can it live without that? Even better. There we go. I was wondering. Saw the base before. There we go. Yeah, I'm also on House of Elm. Not with this one, but my other. So for more public play, well, that's a West Coast U.S. server. What about you? Do you have your drops yet? Rich? Welcome in. Okay, well, Jim. Sure to follow, and so you can find me in the future. I'm not usually off on a Monday, but I am off this Monday. I'll be off this Friday from work, and of course next Monday is Labor Day in the States, so I'll be off. Been doing some streaming stuff, in addition to my normal after-work streams Thursday and Friday, Pacific time after work, and Saturday and Sunday throughout the day and into the afternoon. Normal. It's the repair kind of stuff. Just in aluminum. Do that. I like it. Air change, yep. The air conditioning to come back on. Maybe with crazy. Remember that new price of injection. Anyway. I'll try using the sentinel thing. Now that I've got it at 2 skill. Put it in place of the nade, perhaps. Inserts. Place a Salida decoys and distractions on your secret. Mind coverage. You gotta use all the capstone ones. And changing out of our combat here. That's good. The worm. And that stuff in there. Air, gas. forward. Why? Because I love the thruster. Storage on. We're gonna run around looking for little spice, shipwrecks, things like that. Fortunately, we no longer have Master, which is a fine light related billet. Hey, look, the visibility is so much better than it usually is. If it gets worse, but. Need to be upgrading this ship. There's a room. Beto, welcome in on TikTok. We're getting into accidentally getting in the radiation zone. Wait a minute. Why is that happening, period? There's a crash ship over here. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything. That means things are just about to pop. Waiting on them to repop. Whatever. You know what I mean? seen any crash ships. I haven't seen any spice. Should be some. The worm. I'm wondering where it is. It's going to go in different ways. Community. And I found a place to stick the ship. That was very disappointing. Didn't see anything. I mean, usually you see. I didn't see a crash ship getting eaten. I didn't see a spice field. And most people leave it alone on this. In Highways of South, I'm the main one who will go grab that stuff. I mean, somebody else, maybe somebody's playing again and they're going for it. And more power to them. Didn't see anything. Picked over. Weird. Hey there, Luke. Welcome in. It's joining me on Discord. You get done with work? All right. Been doing stuff. Well, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's about 10 o'clock. I was doing my education day off. Sort of my training before then. I've been streaming since I took care of that stuff. Well, I just did an unsuccessful loop around Haga Basin looking for crash ships or spice in the local area. Didn't find any, which is weird. So, didn't see anything. I'm wondering what's up with that. I did some quests. I advanced the Mentat level 3. And might have done some other. I've unlocked level 3 skills. It's capstones now, so I have those. But so that I did 2 deep desert big spice runs with the assault doctor. It was early, so I made us about 21 spice melange. Okay. I did 1 run of stravidium and titanium, so we got a bit of that for plastanium. I did a jasmium run for duraluminum, Our water was maxed at 1.455 million water, and I knocked it all the way down to 700,000 at one point. So we're building it back up. So I went crazy with a little bit of refining and stuff to use some of the water. All the traps are running so that they can refill it slowly. I did one round of bodies. More bodies can be put in, like that. Wanting to blow some Spice Malones on some things, whether it be cut arrays or compactors or something, but just trying to figure that stuff out. I did a one or two Atreides quest, something like that. I was thinking about knocking some stuff out, but I didn't want to do it alone because it was starting to get tougher. But just kind of sorting things out and just taking a breather moment. We also did a Shake Shack in Belgian Ale lunch tasting on the stream, so we're still on. It was rather good. Hey. Oh, good. Yeah, I had a Belgian triple, like I did yesterday. I may have a Belgian golden, but I'm drinking some water right now in between. So you're on Twitch where you can see us. Others been bringing people in from TikTok and YouTube so they can get drops. Cool. I think he's... No, I was gonna say he's not playing. He's playing something else. I think he's coming back and around, but so I think he's not. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think it's definitely mixing up. He's playing other games too. So, but some of the folks are. So we'll see. But with the DLC coming out soon enough, I expect there'll be renewed interest. Saw somebody else in his Discord saying they were going to be coming back to the private server, so we'll see. I'm sure there'll be more, but people might pause to play some game. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. Let me go run real quick, check on a couple things in the background, then I'll be right back. So, buddy, like and subscribe. Be right back. Alrighty. I'm not sure. Right now, I'm thinking. I think I've noticed that the visibility stuff on a Monday doesn't appear to be as bad, which I thought I noticed last Monday as a new update, which is good because it makes me feel like playing more. Because I often didn't feel like playing too much because the visibility was so crappy. While we wait for the Coriolis storm to seems like they've made it. Yeah. Well, it's one thing if it's the last hour before it hits, you know. But when it was like the last 8 hours before it hits, it's like, well, that's my evening of playing kind of thing after work. You know. Let's see. Testing. With what? Yeah, I did a couple. I'm now on the Trail of Regrets, that's a capstone one, and I have to unlock a bunch of skills and use them in order to get it, just like the Swordmaster wants you to use certain Swordmaster skills, or it'll let you unlock something. So I'm not going to be messing with that for much. So, I don't think so. Seeking intent. No, wait, I'm on the wrong quest. Hold on. No, I have the price of rejection. That's where I have to start. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you still there? Robot. Yeah, those 2 skills. No, 3 skills. Yeah, you're okay now. Okay. Right. Yeah. And the Swordmaster wants you to do three skills, 2 of which I'd have to use, 1 unlock and stuff, so you're having to spend points, which I'm not ready to do right now. But now I have to go into Takwa's Watch for the Trooper advanced skills. So I could either do that to get level 3 unlocked, or the Bene Gesserit. I have to find the Missionaria Productiva. Those are 2 things, but I also have yeah, so I could do some of that. I also have, what'll be easier is Lost and Found and Den of the Deserter double quests for testing station number 29, which I think we've done before. We've already done it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm already holding a box of Imperial testing records for 29, so I've definitely done 29 before, but I have 2 quests to go knock that out. I've got records for 76 and 29. I got that. If you want, we could go do, we could go futz a little with the Bene Gesserit Missionara Protectiva, way up in the Odom. So yeah, since we both have that one. And no big Bene Gesserit is good for all those passives on top of any more points. So I'll start by flying to our aluminum base and go from there. I'm probably going to get some kind of drink. Or yeah. My armor. My pants. Where are my pants? Yeah, done cleaning. Take some fuel, take some bandages. Take a impact factor. Things. Bringing that in because I'm not sure how involved or how long that quest will be, or if it's just going to be. The Odom is a little tough. I mean, we're starting to deal with things in Sheol. Be tough too, but they're tougher than I think the Odom's supposed to be. But still. My sword in
Sector
case
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You just take off. There's a weather alert. Oh no, that's just the regular one. Fly to the. Yeah, you can really tell the clouds on this one, but they're not a problem with the down in your face visibility. That's good. Yeah, I'm enjoying having a day off. Monday at that. To the aluminum base and park there, get a drink of some sort. Good. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Get some diet orange soda and put it on ice. Been refreshing, non-alcoholic. For break. They had that triple. Hard. Old. Am I tracking this? No, I'm tracking something else. There went a little spice explosion. Group up. Oh yeah, we should. Flying over towards the location. Are you over there or are you at your base? Doesn't look like it according to my map. Well, yeah. Down here at the ground. This is 60. So that, I think, is that it? I see an insurance, and I think this might be related. Let's go. I'm gonna try from once we find entrance, we'll some windows. Oh yeah. Those are steps right here. I'm in. You're 39 meters below me. I think I'm in it. I think I'm where we want to be, but I'm not sure where you are. Yeah, you look like you are. I see another entrance here around the same building where I am. Let's see. 7. This is Stone Step Village, it says, but I think it's just up here. I don't know where you are, so that's throwing me off. Hey, there you go. Okay, I think this is where. I think we go up. I think we just go up because I notice it's higher. Yeah, it's 60 meters up. Oh. What do we see? Alright, just trying to explore, make sure there's not a bit. There they are. Is that you that poisoned, or? My goodness. Yeah, I was just trying to get all this stuff out of there. More poison? Jesus. What? No, I was poisoned, but I'm healed. Trying to get the blood. So search for the. Okay, we're in the right place. It's now search for the ramp. Does not change over from the blood dricker fast enough. Point that out. Here's over that way. Completed. They're gonna say return. Oh, use your scan. No, yeah. Who's got a scanner? I don't. You do. I don't know if this is gonna count for me or not. You just scanner and see if it counts for us. Yours count. Do it again. I'm really close to. Okay. No, it's okay. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, we gotta go back. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see. Thank you. Let me see. There it is. Back. Nearby. Yeah. Let me, oh. Yeah, I'll give it back to you later, I guess. No, if there's not... It's not horrible. I am super full, so I'm gonna go back to my base anyway. Is that everybody? Alright. Well, let's go down to here. Let's figure out how to get out of here. Yeah. And just little stuff, just... Who's that? Was that you with the explosion? Here's a chest down here. I don't think I have any. Oh, that had insulated fabric. Bound to be respawned. Are you shooting at somebody? Oh. I didn't know there was anybody here. Didn't get ship out and fly back. I'm gonna fly to my base and new chests. What's your hand scan? Hello, Augie. Welcome back. Welcome back early. Augie's back from the groomer. He's very excited. Also, it's dinner time. 30 minutes late for his dinner, so he's probably super excited. I'm gonna put the thruster back on my ship while storage. Where are we going now? The House of Elm? Yeah. And House of Elm is the name of our server. Public server. If you're in Twitch, exclamation Dune, get you the server and the beach. Yeah. There you go, Thulu. Thank you. Now, Thulu, if you're, are you playing the Pokemon community game in there? So I don't know if you in that. All you gotta do is exclamation Poke Start, one word, and it will give you a starter thing. Isildur! Man, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Welcome in on Twitch. Let's see. You go. Oh, you already have a pass. So you just have to throw the Poke catches. Okay. Where is... I don't have a point for it. Are you over by House of Elm? Because I don't have it on my map. Yes, a long time. I knew it's close to where we were. I'm just like, oh, it'll be on the map. There it is. But yeah, Silver, good to see you. It's been like a year or something. But great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chris Garvey coming in. TikTok. Dildo, we're now on. Hey, Deborah. And sure and follow. Thank you for the follow on kick, Deborah. Welcome in. I'm riding over to the House of Elm thing. And I think it's now finally showing up on my conference. That's it. Hi, Deborah. No, I'm not needing that stuff on Kickout. I got all the stuff on Twitch and YouTube and everything, but thank you. Thanks for the follow. There's a link to my merch store coming up on the Cape thing. It's good, that stuff's finally showing. Ooh. Oh, this sounds so new. I don't have an instant. Welcome in. Not by me. But no, oh yeah, you can't drop any links in here. It's so as not to have spam. I am in here killing people. Oh, critically injured. Oh, that's one. Bandages. Kill the poison, kill the poison, kill the poison. Oh, hey, Mariana. Hold on, I'm still trying to get healed. But that's the thing we need is right here. I had to really run. Why does it say go to the house? Okay. Man with the house. Oh, good. That means we're done. We'll be getting some kick. But there is, do we have this yet? No, there's intel in here. There is. Yeah. Right, well. Another door. Somebody. Mm-hmm. Yep. Where is it? Hmm. Let's see. bandage. There's chest. This is the big one.
Shields up. Back up. Yeah.
How we do? Was that what you did? I was like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Are you doing something? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to... Or... Okay. So, now we can go back. They not have respawn. There was another. Oh yeah, there's yeah, there's stairs up, and there's a door too now that's open. I think it's just another passageway into some of the other stuff. Here. The chest in here, it's another door. Let's see. I think this is a roundabout. Yeah, we've been looking. Let's figure out. Here's a intel chest and a big chest. Good not to miss that. Almost. Just left them all, so here we go. You know, let me now and get out of here. And is it? Did it say to turn it back in at Costa? It does. Well, might as well go. That's Harco Village. Yep. Yeah, she's in the alleyways in Harco. Just talked to her again recently. For the reason I remember. Yeah, that's the beginner. Yeah, the beginner one. Yeah. Start as a PJ's. Cherokee, not Marco. What's this? Oh, come on, man. Right. I said go to. I was going to Arakeen, not Harka. But Harka. I was just going in the wrong place by muscle memory on the map. Yeah, well, we're landing here in Harko. I'm gonna be right back. Just a quick break. Be right back. All right. There you go.
You're back. Well then, hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well. He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of Melange.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen. I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Was she last dude, or? Okay, I did unlock it. I skipped. I hit a button and it skipped wrong, and I wasn't sure if it was giving it to me, so. Just give her a kiss-off message, and then... Gonna be good. Point. I'm gonna have to. Yep.
You're back. I've been waiting for you. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kynes' influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
I don't know what a lexicon is, but something tells me you want it, man.
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Activation 71. Mm-hmm. Money, so I might as well deposit that money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you... Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Taking us to Tabor or whatever. Starro. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Celebrate our miracle, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House
Now I think I'm pretty soon I may end up in a quick break. Mrs. Rooster's going to be finishing up with work very soon, so I think we have a date with the hot tub. Been on almost 7 hours, so I'm just trying to. Doesn't mean I don't want to play more, but I'll be ending my stream soon. I can't see it right now because I'm in the open. They should let us read it while we're flying. And to see the lands rad. I just did 1 or 2 little storylines. I get 2.5, level 2.5. Because they're not taking long. They're doing some stuff, and they're not taking as long as, probably because I'm over level. The wind is noticeable. You can tell there's a storm brewing, but it's not like during like you, although at 5 o'clock at 9 minutes, it might change to that. I don't know. But didn't last time I didn't think it did. So. This much more doable. Let's see. Monte, welcome in on TikTok. Go worm. I found some of the Chome large lights want agave seeds. I didn't want to waste them on that, but I was like, some of these lights are probably worth having. And I know the seeds aren't that hard to get. They're just kind of a pain. They felt like a pain. Yeah, that's the... I think that was it. And our water, I got a bunch of blood coming in, but we're at 955,000 and climbing. And blood popping in, and we got some bodies if we need to, but yeah, we're doing okay. Here. Forward. Mouse. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's okay. Spiced and makey. Can make a little aluminum or something. 8. It's the book. Okay. Always appreciated. Let's see what our visibility does as we get to the 5 o'clock hour in case it gets worse or stays the same. Not sure what they're doing. Yeah, they had another one that was just like this empty room. I need to just doing stuff like while I was eating or something, just to like little bits. Yeah. Exactly. And that's kind of how I felt about that. I was like, we gotta put something. I used to have the worm sculpture out I just bought a bunch of furniture. And this is what it looks like at 4:56 p.m. We're gonna come. It's getting wind. We'll see what the wind looks like in a little bit. See if it's worse. Huh? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Actually, sounds good. Yeah. Where's that one? Where's the electo? Not shield. Mm-hmm. There it is. Yeah, I have a quest to find it. Okay. Cool. There's a Limos too. Oh, I've done the Limos, yeah. The Limos by our aluminum base. It's pretty short and sweet. I don't remember what it gave me. I mean, besides stuff, you know, I mean, it's been a little while. I did it on stream and somebody told me there's a little bit of a hidden thing to it. So they explained it to me on stream and I was there. You have to kill a few people and then there's a thing you find. You have to use your cutter ray to break down some salvaged metal to find the wristband so you can get in the room. A little different. But it's not very big either, so. But that's Eastern Shield Wall, so that's.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's just the big one hitting Arrakis in 5 hours, so the 10 o'clock Pacific time. Which means this is a central server because that's midnight. It doesn't look. Possibly. Yeah. So it looks the same to me. I mean, it's starting to look a little more windy. But I can still see better. Let's see. Curious what that looked like after the 5 o'clock, because I remember when I log in after 5 o'clock, that's where it seems to be extra bad historically. That ping noise, which is apparently a new noise to warn you about it, being the Coriolis storm coming. Right. So with that, yeah, see. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out now that we're at the 5 o'clock my time. Workday, or I mean, but I may play with Cthulhu and average or something, depending on who's playing when. But let's do that. So we'll raid and the averages thing. He's really been taken with this trade card game thing. Here. We'll raid in because telling me he needs to play some Dune. Go raid in. Friend the stream. He was on here earlier. Maybe still watching, lurking or something. Alright, so we're going to raid in. Remember, if you're checking me out on TikTok, Kick, or on YouTube, make sure you also find the Twitch side, especially if you're playing Dune, so you can get Twitch drops. And and all that. But thank you all, and everybody take care, and cock-a-doodle-doo.